downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. A big-time arm and a power bat. Should be fun. First pitch is next. Marco Estrada is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Jacoby Ellsbury makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Yankees, center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
And we are underway now here at Rogers Center as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
First pitch, 1:00.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Backhanded. Throw on to first, and Ellsbury's a ground out victim to open up the ball game. So now let's take a look at Joe Girardi's lineup for the visiting Yankees. What's going to be the key for him today, Steve?
Well, I think what they need is a little bit more consistency from the middle of that order. They need production with runners in scoring position.
Now at the plate, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Oh, this is exactly where you want that changeup to be. That thing fell right through the bottom of the zone. No chance.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way, uses the big part of the field, and gets himself a base hit.
And a step off. Runner goes for second. And they will tag him out between first and second. And whatever that was, it backfired, and there are 2 away.
And that's a situation where a guy just gets a little too antsy out there. So once they step off, he's left with nowhere to go.
Into the box, Alex Rodriguez. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Center, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Marco Estrada, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Standing in, the leadoff man, Jacoby Ellsbury. So we are ready for baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
And we are underway now here at Rogers Center as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired here, 1 away. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Steve?
Well, you get multiple runners on base, so you don't have to have the long ball in order to hang a crooked number on them. You need to avoid the double plays when they do get guys on.
And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Smoke toward the hole. There is Goins. Throw in time at first for out number 2. With a moment now, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, they've got one of the best defensive shortstops, actually the best all-around shortstops in the game in Troy Tulowitzki. Very athletic. It makes that play in the hole as well as anybody. Kind of reminds me of that guy, Derek Jeter. Can't wait to see him in this one.
And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, kind of strangely, Holiday has a bit of a reputation for rewarding the high strike. And that can really upset the hitters sometimes because the pitcher isn't usually trying to throw it there. So we'll see if any of that shows up.
Fastball called strike, 1-2. Just getting started at the Rogers Center. Fooled him there, and that is off the first base bag. And he'll reach first safely.
Well, this ball had 2 bases written all over it, but you can see it hit squarely off the first base bag, and then it pops right into the air. And that slows it down just enough where the end result is he'll have to hold on at first base.
Mark Teixeira will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
Hit out towards second. Goins has got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Yanks leave 1. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Masahiro Tanaka is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Troy Tulowitzki comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Tanaka sets his sights. Here's the 0-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's a right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Tulowitzki comes up empty there as he swings and misses for the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Yeah, man, I cannot wait to get a look at Josh Donaldson, the bringer of rain. He's a home run threat every time he steps into the box. If they want to shut him down, they're going to have to be careful and keep the ball low in the zone. And don't give him anything he can drive.
Into the seats, 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do anything with.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. And with that, let's give you a look at the Yankees defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, having Brian McCann behind the plate is something every pitching staff would appreciate. Great at pitch framing, blocking skills are as good as any. He saves runs by giving up his body, and he gets his pitchers a lot of strikes by being fluid back there with the glove.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Jose Bautista is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, if these guys indeed want to get themselves a win here on the road, they're going to need a big pitching performance. And this has been a very strong first inning to this point.
0-1, here's the pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball.
And we'll see him work both sides of the plate with the curveball going forward. Now, maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. An inning in the books, no score on the show. Carlos Beltran will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. And the first pitch to the 38-year-old veteran is in for a called strike, 0-1. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Donaldson is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting sixth.
You see here on show track, that pitch up and in just ties him in knots. You leave that out over the plate, you'll be in trouble, but if you can locate there, things will be just fine.
Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
And for as bad as he missed that pitch, you can bet we're going to see that again before this at-bat's over.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Saunders is under it. 2 down. Chase Headley into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Out in front of it, strike 1. Hard hit at third. Donaldson's there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Edwin Encarnacion strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Tanaka into his motion. First pitch on the way. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Into the box now, Chris Colabello. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
And he's feeling it out there now. I mean, that is 5 straight guys that he struck out now. His defenders may as well come on into the dugout and take a break because they're not even needed out there now.
Russell Martin now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. One and two now. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first, heading for second now. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Batting 7, left fielder,
Michael Saunders, the hitter now with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
From the stretch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. This is pulled into right. Over to get it now is Beltran, and that will retire the side. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from Toronto in just a moment. Back with Major League Baseball on the show as we welcome you back to Toronto and Rogers Center. Starlin Castro is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Starlin Castro.
First offering on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
No problem here, 1 away.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Ready now, Didi Gregorius, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
In now, Jacoby Ellsbury. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
And he popped up a high fastball last time, so maybe they feel like they can beat him upstairs. We might see that same pitch again in this at-bat.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Real good lateral movement on that two-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Oh, my goodness, 3 in a row. Goins will put this one away, and the side is retired. Kevin Pillar digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Kevin Pillar.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Strike 2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
Tanaka gets the sign. 0-2 pitch on its way. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
In now, Ryan Goins. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
Look out, 2-0 now.
Well, just looked like he pulled across that slider a little too much. Might have tried to overthrow it.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And, ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2.
Boy, he just turned that thing over perfectly. He put that thing right on a dime.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Two and two count. Here it comes. Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Oh, and he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, right now he is just carving them up, dare I say, like a Thanksgiving turkey. That's 7 strikeouts already, and he's made it look easy so far.
Troy Tulowitzki stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count,
Don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base.
Well, chalk another one up for that pitcher. He's used to breaking bats, and he'll give you a little stare down after doing something like that every once in a while.
Ground ball left side. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Brett Gardner will step in to kick off the inning with Alex Rodriguez waiting on deck for the Yankees.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we check on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Alex Rodriguez steps into the box. And he steps off. Runners on the move for second, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the first pitch to him. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Curveball there. This one touching 77 miles an hour. 2 strikes. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning. 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Running yet again for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's right there as Gardner is thrown out trying to steal second.
You may be asking yourself, why did the Blue Jays spend so much money to bring Russell Martin into the fold? Well, here's part of your answer right there. Sure, he's great with the bat, but he's also a rock behind the plate. And he puts this one right on the money to get his guy.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Mark Teixeira. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Yankees. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Josh Donaldson is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Tanaka's ready. First pitch on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Liner toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
With some guys, it doesn't matter if it's 0-2 or 2-0. They take the same approach either way. Well, this right here is one of those guys, and he comes through from being down in the count.
Digging in, Jose Bautista. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, if he's missing right here, he ain't missing by much. Not getting too many favors behind the plate.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1.
Nope.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
It might not be a bad time to have a look over to first. Make sure they don't have any ideas of trying to send him to keep out of the double play.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out.
This is just an excellent pitch right here. Location right at the bottom of the strike zone. And if you don't get him to swing through it, hopefully he's going to hit that ball on the ground somewhere, and you'll get ground ball outs. But they'll take that strikeout for out number 1.
Edwin Encarnacion now, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one.
Oh, that is a nice pitch right there. You kind of slow it down and give him that big breaking ball to start off the at-bat. Make sure he's not a guy that's looking to ambush that first pitch fastball.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. That's on the corner to put him behind now, 1-2. Splitter, 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Chopped foul right at home plate. On the ground to the right side. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Stepping in, Chris Colabello. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Here comes the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
And with some of these guys, it's like they're in an 0-2 count before they even come to the plate.
Oh, 0-2, here it comes. And a waste pitch there, 1-2.
Yeah, a smart pitch there. If you got him to reach for it 0-1, maybe he'll do it again 0-2.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We're back to Rogers Center following this break. Carlos Beltran heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
Not exactly the most convincing base hit you're ever going to see. Let's call this thing a swinging bunt. Call it whatever you want. He'll call it a leadoff single.
Brian McCann will dig in now. The American League's Silver Slugger behind the plate a year ago. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Fought off at the plate and will do it again. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Bautista over to his left. He's got it one away. Settling in now, Chase Headley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's set. Here it comes. This is skied into short left center. On the move is Pilar. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Starlin Castro is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
Well, at least he was able to make contact, and that's better than most of his teammates can say up to this point. He's been whiffing left and right.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
This is the trouble when you're facing a guy like this. You get into a hole, and now you don't know what to look for. He's got 4 pitches he could turn to here.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One left for the Yankees. Halfway home, still no score. Russell Martin comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Catcher, Russell Martin.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
And there's a swing and a miss by Martin as he falls behind now 0-2.
Well, a couple of good swings back-to-back, but nothing at all to show for it.
Looking for his 10th strikeout. And here's a ball hit in the air. McCann has a play and taken in out there for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Michael Saunders stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Well, he hit it hard. He just kind of got unlucky with the placement. So you can't ask for much more. You just got to try to go up there and barrel it up again.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out.
Well, not only is that 10 strikeouts now, but I'll tell you what, we've still got a few innings to go here. If he keeps throwing the way he is, he can make that number really interesting by the time this one's through.
Kevin Pillar comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Fans don't miss a chance to see your Toronto Blue Jays in action by picking up a Blue Jays Flex Pack. 10 and 15 game packages are available with the added benefits of bonus games, seat upgrades, a Blue Jays bobblehead, and advance access to postseason tickets. Pick up your Flex Pack today. Blue Jays baseball. It's always game time.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
That's wide. 2-0.
And after the strikeout his first time around, I think he was able to use that first at-bat as a learning experience. Those have both been real good takes.
And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead.
And a good pitch there. It's a big front door curveball, and he had no way of opening up to it.
Set to deliver on 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Now here's a ball popped up. This behind the plate for McCann. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Didi Gregorius makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Didi Gregorius.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. Saunders has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
First pitch swinging here to start the inning, and he didn't waste any time waiting for his pitch. He got it right there. Just hit it right at somebody.
Jacoby Ellsbury comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Hit hard up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Wow. On an 0-2 pitch against a free-swinging team like they've been so far, if you throw this pitch 3 inches off the plate, there's probably a 50-50 shot he's going to swing and miss at it. Instead, this catches way too much of the zone, and that's a mistake in my book.
It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
You know, some managers don't like to call for the pitch out right away, thinking if they guess wrong, it changes the whole at-bat. But here, they had a good idea he'd be running, and turns out they were right.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
You do not want to get the middle of this order up with guys on base. So this is the hitter he needs right here, right now.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Yanks held in check, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Ryan Goins will get us going for the Jays here as they start their half of the 6th.
Second baseman, Ryan Goins.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
The 0-1 pitch. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Well, there's no question that the sinker away has always been this guy's bread and butter pitch. You can see where it is on show track, and you're just not going to get a better location than that pitch with 2 strikes.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Well,
2-0 now.
Well, one of the real strengths of his game is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad pitches out of the strike zone. So he's a guy that's going to make you earn it by only swinging at strikes.
Three and 0 now.
And even on 3-0, it's no given that he's going to be taken up there. We've seen him go after pitches in this spot before. He's not going to hold back.
That's on the outer edge, 3-1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Third baseman, number 20,
Josh Donaldson will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Beltran coming on. And that's the third out. Blue Jays go down in order. We are still scoreless. Back here at Rogers Center in Toronto. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Alex Rodriguez will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. And neither one of them looking all that tired just yet.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
Yeah, and he's really getting over the top of that curveball.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pilar is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
The first baseman, number
1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and here's the dangerous Mark Teixeira. First pitch on its way. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first, and they're able to get Teixeira 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder
Carlos Beltran steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Saunders will wait on it. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. Bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch here in Toronto, and we still have no score. Jose Bautista steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Still no runs on the board for either team, and it might come down to who can manufacture a run first.
Now here's the pitch. Low for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ground ball right into the shift. Taken in by Gregorius. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home seventh.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter,
Edwin Encarnacion will dig in for the third time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first two trips. And the pitch. Hit in the air out to right. And this will be hauled in by Beltran for out number 2.
now batting, first baseman
Chris Colabello, ready to try again.
Colabello.
Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. One 0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1. You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's to 2-1 now. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And, ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
Trying to strike him out for the third time. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
And this late into his afternoon of work, the longer this at-bat goes, the better chance that he might slip up and leave one out over the middle of the plate.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Brian McCann comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Headley.
Chase Headley will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Pitch on the way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he's out at second base. He probably should have stayed right where he was.
Well, you know what? You got to like the hustle, but you've also got to know your outfielder's arms out there. This never had a shot of succeeding, and he gets caught running himself into a pretty avoidable out.
Here's Starlin Castro. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Russell Martin digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Well, that man right there is into his 8th inning of work now. Any concerns going forward?
Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is that pitch count you see right there. Other than that, he's earned the right to stay out there. Usually the other team will tell you when you're starting to get tired.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Ellsbury. And that's the first out of the inning. Michael Saunders will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice solid line drive that just didn't fall.
And he lays off there 1-0. 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Oh, that could be the defining moment of the game right there. He's got one more guy to get through in the inning, but that was a huge out, number 2.
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now.
Huh. He's feeling it now. I mean, this is turning into a clinic out there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw on to Teixeira to take care of him, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. We are still scoreless. Aaron Loup will enter now to start the 9th inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. Didi Gregorius will dig in now. He's popped out and lined out. 0 for 2 thus far.
Well, he's got nothing to show for it, but his last at-bat was a nice one. He put a good swing on it.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. tap fouled at home plate. Fastball got him looking, as that had two-seam action on it, one gone. Jacoby Ellsbury digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Jacoby Ellsbury.
A little bouncer. That winds up foul. Bases are empty, one man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
I'd say he's made a pretty good impression since coming on. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts to start the inning.
Brett Gardner will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to the right. Goins gets to it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Still no score. Ivan Nova will come on needing to get 3 outs here to try to send this game to extra innings.
Ivan Nova.
Ryan Goins digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike 1.
Yeah, nice to get that call right out of the bullpen.
Well, he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And he is down on strikes again, so get your hats out. That's the third strikeout of the game.
Well, that's a hat trick for him now. His third strikeout in the game. And I think the one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to go down looking. That's almost like admitting you're beat. That's a sinking feeling in that guy's stomach there.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Looking to take in more Toronto Blue Jays action this season? Well, then check out 6 and 10 game Blue Jays Flex Packs. For more information, visit the main ticket office here at Rogers Center.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Good curveball right there, and that just really froze him.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
I think he finally said to himself, all right, look, you've had your chances to hit that off-speed stuff, but now you're getting the fastball at 94. And that wound up finally doing the trick.
Now at the plate, Josh Donaldson. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he takes ball one.
Well, now he's got to be saying, this is the wrong time for that strike zone to start shrinking. You need that to be a strike.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
Bases are empty here with two men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He's come at him with all off-speed stuff so far, but if I'm at the plate, if I'm hidden, I'm thinking he's going to have to throw a fastball here sooner or later.
The 2-1 on its way. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Alex Rodriguez gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Alex Rodriguez.
Hit back up the middle. Tulowitzki takes it in. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th.
The first baseman, number 25.
The first baseman, Mark Teixeira, will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
On to first, and it's a very quick start to the 10th. Already 2 away here.
Right fielder,
Carlos Beltran will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's the pitch. To short, hit hard. Tulowitzki is up with it. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out. Whew. So the Yanks go 1, 2, 3. We are still scoreless. Jose Bautista steps in to get the home side started here in the 10th.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two. This man out for a second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 home. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Ready on 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ellsbury is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
Edwin Encarnacion stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. One and one, here it comes. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Teixeira takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
now batting, first baseman, Chris Colabello.
Chris Colabello ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. And now a pitch on the way. And this is taken outside for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away. Both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Hitter's count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
That's a great call there on 2-0. The whole world's thinking fastball, but they dropped the hammer on him.
Gets a small piece near the plate. That winds up foul for the second strike. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Blue Jays go down in order. Still no score. Brian McCann comes to the plate as the leadoff man here in the 11th inning.
The catcher, number 34, Brian McCann.
Lines softly toward the hole. And a rather easy first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Headley.
Chase Headley gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Hit hard down the line, but just fouled, and he just missed extra bases by a matter of feet that time. Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now, down 0-2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
You know, it's always hard to battle back and win an at-bat when you're down 0-2, and we'll see if he can do it right here.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit hard on the ground to third. Donaldson's up with it. On to first, and Headley's retired here, 2 away.
The batter, number 14, second baseman,
Starlin Castro stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's the pitch. Changeup called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance. Russell Martin brings his bat to the plate now to get the bottom of the 11th underway. Now here's the pitch. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Boy, he might be pressing his luck a little now. That's 2 straight pitches right down the middle.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Wow, you know, neither team really seems to want to take command of this ball game. I mean, this is ripe for the picking. Yet guys are just not coming up with good at-bats right now.
Michael Saunders to try and turn it around. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts thus far.
Yeah, he's definitely been scuffling so far in this one, and you've got to have a short memory in this sport, guys, or else games like this will eat at you for weeks.
Now here it comes. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to Teixeira, 2 down.
center fielder, number 11, Kevin Pillar.
Kevin Pillar will step in. A ground-out victim as last time. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. That's 2-1.
All right, now you've just seen two straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
There's the cold strike he was looking for. 2-2 now.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Didi Gregorius steps in to begin the inning.
For the Yankees, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
The pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Here's the 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Boy, and just a great call that time to turn to the changeup. That's one of those at the plate where you don't even wait for the umpire to make the call. You know you're a goner.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jacoby Ellsbury comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Looped out towards short. Throw to first will be in time to take care of Ellsbury, and there are 2 gone now.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
Brett Gardner strides in, grounded out his last time through. Pitch on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Boy, he was so far behind that first pitch that he over-adjusted and was so far ahead of this one.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We are still scoreless. Ryan Goins is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half.
Ryan Goins.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Well, it doesn't matter who's out there right now. He's just had no luck against anyone. And this one, it gives him the sombrero. His 4th strikeout of the afternoon.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one.
Boy, he got away with a high challenge there, but one more mistake like that, and the party might be over.
Here's the 0-1. Good curveball, strike two.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Not too sure how you take that one on 0-2.
Yeah, not too sure how you call it a ball either.
To first. Teixeira's got it. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are two away now.
Third baseman, number 20, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for a hit.
Yep, there's your potential winning run on first base. 2 outs. Now, at least you've given yourself a chance. The ball in the gap here, it has the potential to be a game winner, so we might see a no-doubles defense out there now.
Jose Bautista will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's the first pitch. And McCann can't get a glove on that one. It's by him to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, you get the 2-out hit. Now he's in scoring position after the wild pitch. It just goes to show you how quickly things can get away from you if you're not careful.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Aroldis Chapman will come on now, and at least they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Aroldis Chapman.
Jose Bautista will stand in now, hitless to this point, but with a chance to be a hero here.
Well, he knows better than anybody in that lineup that one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggles.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
You can see where they want to go to try and get him out. A lot of pitches in on the hands in this sequence. They don't want him to be able to extend.
He got him, and the go-ahead run will be left stranded at second base. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Time to put the coffee pot on. 13th inning coming up, and we still have no score. Alex Rodriguez is set to go at the plate to lead off the top half. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Yeah, really not a bad pitch when you look at it. This is at the knees with some movement. He just uses the center of the diamond and checks in here with a base hit.
Here's the first baseman, Mark Teixeira, now, as he'll take a look at ball one. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And Teixeira gets on top of this one as this ball sent in the air to deep right. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Bautista on the run and foul. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pilar's there. 1 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And here's the ever dangerous Carlos Beltran. Here's the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Brian McCann will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk.
Now batting, third baseman, Chase Headley.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And standing in is the third baseman, Chase Headley. Here's the first pitch. Into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Here comes the go-ahead run. And a relay home. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Yanks strand. Edwin Encarnacion is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Chapman's ready. Here it is on 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And this is a ball to Encarnacion. 2-1 now.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
You want to talk about a live arm? This guy's got one all right.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gardner moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman
Chris Colabello will dig in. Took a called third strike his last time.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Now the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. In there, 2-1. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Well, he's already wearing an 0 for 4, and he ain't going to make it a 1 for 5 swinging at pitches like that.
And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
Oh, and that's a nice comeback from down in the count, 2-0. He doesn't panic. He doesn't just start laying pitches in there. He had a good plan to start with, and then he executed that plan all the way through the at-bat.
Russell Martin now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Yeah, and you know, this is a spot where you just have to make him bring the ball down. It's very difficult to do anything positive when it's up that high.
Here it comes on 1-1. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Blue Jays go down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Starlin Castro steps in to begin the inning.
For the Yankees, second baseman, Starlin Castro.
Oh, that one got the pitcher. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time.
An impressive effort to stay with it, though.
And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. Rob Refsnyder will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
64, Rob Refsnyder.
Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. And he's set down, one away.
The batter, center fielder
Brett Cecil is going to make an appearance now as he'll take over here in the 14th
now
inning.
pitching for the Blue Jays.
Jacoby Ellsbury will be his first assignment down to the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and one away. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 11.
Brett Gardner ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him in just 3 pitches.
At the knees, strike one. Tough spot here for a left-handed hitter, facing a guy that's exceptionally tough on lefties.
Yeah, you generally get so many at-bats against right-handed pitching. Now you're in a good RBI spot, and you're stuck facing a guy like this.
Late swing and a ball line foul into the seats past the third base dugout. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Yanks leave one. We are still scoreless. Rob Refsnyder will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
Now playing shortstop, number 64. Rob
Michael Saunders
Refsnyder.
strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Leading off for Toronto, left fielder, Michael Saunders.
Chapman has the target. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one.
I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
And he's always so tough on left-handed hitters. That slider is just so difficult to pick up.
Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his third strikeout of the game.
Remember now, Chapman's a guy that hit 105 back in his rookie year. I mean, I don't know what exactly it is that makes him throw the ball so hard, but whatever it is, he is really exciting to watch.
Stepping in now, Kevin Pillar. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
Bases are empty, one man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
A reminder that after every Saturday home game, kids 14 and under can run the bases on the field just like the Blue Jays. Line up at sections 108, 208, or 508 and take the new Rogers Center turf for a test drive.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Starlin dives. What a stop. Got him.
Oh, great play.
Now batting.
Well, that's the big leagues right there. The worst part of this is, as a hitter, since it's to the right side, you get to watch this whole play unfolding right in front of you. And believe me, it's not a whole lot of fun. That's a super play, and you're out.
Darwin Barney will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Darwin Barney.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg kick completely out of the equation, or you get it started just a little bit quicker.
Two and two now with two away and the base is empty. And here's a ball hit in the air. McCann is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. So they go down without a whimper here. Hang with us, folks. We'll keep going till we get a winner, and we still have no score. Darwin Barney will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base, number 18, Darwin Barney.
Alex Rodriguez is set to go at the plate to lead off the top half.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Cecil comes set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And on one pitch, he's retired.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark Teixeira.
One away, and the dangerous Mark Teixeira will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now here's a swing and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. And there to grab it is Tulowitzki for route number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran steps in looking for his third hit of the ball game.
Well, anytime you can put together a 3-hit game, you're doing something right out there, and we'll see if he can pull it off.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a curveball in for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Barney gloves it, And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Troy Tulowitzki is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
And Tulowitzki can't come up with that one as he falls behind 0-2 now.
And that's almost a carbon copy of that last fastball, and he buried both of those pitches right on the inside corner.
And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his third strikeout of the ballgame.
Third baseman number 20.
How about that sequence right there? Fastball, fastball, and fastball again. No surprise what he's featuring out there today. Just straight hard stuff. And he gets the 3-pitch see you later.
Josh Donaldson will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Nick Rumbelow will get a call after all here as he'll come on to pitch in the 15th inning.
Nick Rumbelow.
Josh Donaldson steps in now.
Third baseman number 20, Josh Donaldson.
Now here's the pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Look into McCann, the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. On deck is Jose Bautista. Set. Here's the 3-1. And the count will be full. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Sent on the ground out to second. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out.
Fielder number 19,
Jose Bautista digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. You still come after him now on 2-0?
I think you have to be a little careful, but yeah, I don't think you can just give up on him.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Edwin Encarnacion will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
And he lays off a pitch just below the knees. It's 3-0. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. You've got to find it here somehow.
Here it is on 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
You know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and the guy moves up into scoring position here.
Chris Colabello stands in here trying to get off the schneid. He's 0 for 5 so far. And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Brendan Pinder will get a call after all here as he'll come on to pitch in the 15th inning.
Brandon Pinder.
Chris Colabello. It'll be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. He got him, and the potential winning run is left stranded at second as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Dalton Pompey will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now playing right field, number 23. Dalton Pompey.
Brian McCann steps in to begin the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 34, Brian McCann.
Cecil's ready. Here's the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays. That's a strike in the rule book, but most umpires won't give you that pitch anymore.
The 1-0 pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
Now batting, third baseman,
Chase Headley steps in, got a base hit in his last at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Tulowitzki ranging up the middle, and the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. Starlin Castro digs in, and he'll try to improve on a 1-for-5 effort thus far.
Yeah, and you know, guys, the difference between a 2-for-6 and a 1-for-6 is a big deal. So let's see what he can do here.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
A good job there of making a 2-strike adjustment. Very compact there. He uses the middle of the field, and this just finds its way into center for a base hit.
Here's the first pitch. On the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
And just when you thought this inning was about over, back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches. You can't let your guard down even for a second against these guys.
Jacoby Ellsbury stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
hard hit ball to second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Yet another shot to end it right here as we move on to the home half of the inning, and we still have no score. Russell Martin is set to take his turn, leading things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom half. Chasen Shreve will get a late call here as he'll come on to pitch now in the 16th inning.
Chasen Shreve.
Russell Martin stands in.
Leading off for the Jays, catcher, Russell Martin.
And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one.
Boy, hitting the guy wouldn't exactly be the smoothest way to enter a ball game. He's lucky that one didn't get him.
First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Off-speed pitch, good for strike two.
And now at the plate, here's where you got to put yourself in the pitcher's head and figure out, what would I throw on a 2-2 pitch?
Chopped at the plate. And he's retired, one away.
Now batting.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mass, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
Here's Michael Saunders now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Squared that one up just a little late. One out, nobody on. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Maybe a good opportunity here to show him a changeup, give him a different look.
And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
I'll tell you what, if you're related to this guy right now, you might want to turn away from the screen because this is going to be tough to watch. Here they are, one after another. That's 4 strikeouts for him, and that's called the golden sombrero.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And here's a pitch in the dirt, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-0 now. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
That's a good at-bat there. And sometimes in extra innings, guys start to chase because they're getting tired and frustrated, and they're looking for one big hit. That's not the case here.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Hey, with 2 outs, why not? If he gets thrown out, it's no big deal. We're just going to play another inning. Instead, now you've got the winning run in scoring position, and you put a lot more pressure on both the defense and that guy on the mound.
One 1-0 count. Here it is. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Outside, 2-1.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
All even now, 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
Now on the mound, even though you've got a base open, this is the guy you want right here. You don't want to turn this lineup over and let the top of the order get their chance.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Blue Jays held in check. We are still scoreless. Brett Gardner is set to go at the plate to lead off the top half.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, he gets a glove on it, knocks it down, and some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely. So if you're wondering about what remains in the Toronto bullpen, there you go. We'll see if they decide to make a switch here. Alex Rodriguez will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection. He chased a bad pitch, and as a result, he didn't really put a good swing on it.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Here comes the 1-0. This is hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is Saunders. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! A 2-run shot off the bat of Alex Rodriguez. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Boy, I want you to check out the location of where this pitch is in the strike zone. It's up and it's right down the middle. I mean, maybe you get away with that to a 220 hitting backup catcher, but not to a guy like this.
Steve Delabar will be one of the last to join the ball game as he'll take over here in the 17th inning. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Here's the first baseman, Mark Teixeira, now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Got in his kitchen big time right there.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pilar is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Right fielder,
Carlos Beltran stands into the box, 2 for 6 thus far. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Saunders has it in his tracks. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Number 34, Brian McCann.
He's set, and the pitch. Brian McCann is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Pilar. And that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. And now this crowd finds their club behind the 8 ball here, as they don't want to wind up on the losing end of this thing. It's the Yankees 2, the Jays nothing. Leading off the inning, Troy Tulowitzki, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, and there are some times where you characterize a pitch as a sweeping slider, but this one does not fall into that category. I mean, this is a nasty little break at the end. Tough to do anything with that.
Josh Donaldson will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
One and two, here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. McCann is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Dalton Pompey.
Dalton Pompey is ready for his first AB here in this one. Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. And that is in there for a two-out base knock. He'll take the turn and head for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, neither offense has really made a huge impact so far, but finally maybe a little sign of life. He drives this ball for two bases, and even though they've had trouble scoring runs, they're not out of this thing by a long shot. A couple more of these could get him right back into it.
Edwin Encarnacion is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
You can't worry at all about that runner at second. I mean, his run means nothing. Just go right at the guy at the plate.
In there, and it's even at 1. Starting to look like not only are they not going to walk him, but they're indeed going to challenge him.
And we've seen that mentality backfire many a time before. But you got to give him a little bit of credit on the mound. He's not backing down one bit.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Chopper foul. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees are going to take this one in 17 innings as this ball game is finally over.
Finally! Somebody wake up Eric. It's over. Let's go home.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, really a dominating performance out there. Look at all the strikeouts. I mean, they just couldn't touch him.
So that's a wrap here this afternoon. For EK, Psycho, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com. The Yankees come out on top 2-0. So long from Toronto.
Our final line score this afternoon, first for the victorious Yankees. 2 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance at the Rogers Center this afternoon, 50,516. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to Diamond Dynasty, the premier destination to create, collect, and build your very own fantasy baseball team. Creating your fantasy baseball team is much deeper than just giving yourself a name and a location. In Diamond Dynasty, we have an entire suite of customization tools that allow you to tweak just about everything, from the piping on your jerseys down to your team's logos. Our customization tools can keep even the most diehard artist creating for hours on end. Don't worry though, if you're not an everyday Picasso, we have a few simple tools that allow you to customize your team with little effort. And we have a community logo vault where fellow Diamond